Looking good, my guy.
Look out there, MD. Kicks, MP.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Victor Wembanyama.
And his shot blocking hasn't been nearly as potent as it was a few years ago. It's a shame, really, because his ability to intimidate the other team and be a big presence on the defensive end really gave his team an edge.
Now, New York starting five. Julius Randle out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Doughton in at the one. And for San Antonio, we've got Wembanyama. And it's Castle in at the three. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, B.A., that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on.
Now here's Towns. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Here's the dude. Towns with a rebound. Poke loose. Here's Castle. He's guarded by Porter. And the basket by Castle.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Doughton. His last outing, he had 18 points. He takes it in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's the dude. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Castle. To the middle. Here's the dude. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Webb passes to the dude. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. 4 on the clock. Castle for 3. The Spurs rebound. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Can, capturing the moment. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Doughton. Out to Bridges. Fires it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Here's the dude. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The dude's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Good whistle there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Now here's Bridges. 23 points his last outing. No good from outside. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Outside Porter. Pass to Randall. Now Towns. Covered by Wembanyama. Towns can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Wembanyama against Towns. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's the dude. Give him 8 points now. Castle for 3. Drops in the 3. Castle's got 5.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Towns on a screen. 3-pointer, Bridges. San Antonio with a rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA. Number 1, the Spurs.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Randall, left side. Pass to Bridges. Wembanyama against Towns. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Porter's shot is off.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And that one drops for him. 12 points for him.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Randall, the pass to Porter. Back to Randall. Blocked! Knocked away. And they'll get another chance. And the three-pointer goes. Doughton's got 10 points.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
The dude gets the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Randall, the pass to Towns. Tries a 10-footer. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Bridges misses.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Knicks trail by 13. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, we're deep into the season now. For teams who will miss the playoffs, where are their heads at, you think?
Well, B.A., first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong. And realistically, you start planning for the offseason. But there are still games left to play.
And that one's good. And the Spurs lead by 13.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
New York has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to De Silva. Outside McBride. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Castle. Hart pulls it in.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's Doughton. And he makes it on the layup. Doughton's got 12 points in the game.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Pass to Castle. Here's Durant. 4-3. No good that time. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Outside Hart. The 3 is up. The dude with the rebound. The dude's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to the dude. And that comes off the assist by Durant. The dude's got 20 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Durant looking around. Here's the dude, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Josh Hart. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Williams is subbed in for Doughton. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Towns, that's good.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Here's the dude. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Vassell with it. The layup off target. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
We've got Devin Vassell. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama, and it's Kolek in at the point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Durant, still without a bucket. Durant takes it in. That one goes. Count it. And the Spurs lead by 9.
There's Durant playing foul line down.
Williams on the wing. Pass to De Silva. Outside Hart. From outside the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Vassell finds Durant. Puts it up from 12.
Looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building, not in a good mood.
A line change here for San Antonio. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Jazz, really lit up the floor. He picked up 54 points, and he was very efficient with his shooting, with a solid percentage in both field goals and free throws. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now here's Johnson. Sohan outside. Pass to the dude. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Back to Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
Well, he goes in there, and you're worried about getting bumped if you're a defender by Julius Randle, not the other way around. So physical.
Hart's checked in for New York, and Randle drops them both. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately is the small ball era starting to wind down.
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Here's Bridges. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Doughton passes to Porter. Bridges outside. He drops it from range. Bridges has got 12 points.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Here's Phillips. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Knicks trail by 4. Doughton passes to Randle. There's the triple. Sohan with a rebound.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Phillips. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Porter. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Got a hand on it. Outside Johnson. Pass to the dude. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Doughton. 12 points for him. Randle with it. Covered by Johnson. It's Hart on the wing. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. The dude's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tipped away. Over to the wing. For 3, Randle. The rebound by Phillips.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And he drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Randle, the pass to Bridges. And it's Webb with a rebound. San Antonio leading by 8. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the dude. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doughton. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Randle. Fades and shoots. That one is off. Got it up. No luck on that one. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello. I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
Fellas, what do you say we take a... Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And for the Spurs, they're shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Doughton in at the point. And New York has possession. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Outside Porter. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Porter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, pretty jumper from Michael Porter Jr., one of the best in the league.
The dude gets the bucket.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Randall. Rebound by San Antonio. Castle's got 4 rebounds now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
From deep, Wembanyama nails it from 3. Wembanyama's got 7.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. In transition. Here's Castle. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. San Antonio shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Doughton passes to Towns. To end the run. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
The dude gets the bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And San Antonio making a change here. Vassell's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Josh Hart's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 18. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Doughton. 12 points for him. He shoots. And again, the Knicks missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yet another bucket.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. Here's Hart. The Spurs making their last shot. Porter's shot is off. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Alley. Thanks.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 42 in the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Now here's Porter. He's guarded closely. Randall. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Offensive board. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Here's Doughton. He's got 12. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That shot, no good. The dude passes to Wembanyama, and the shot goes down. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Randall, the pass to Bridges. They set the pick. Launches it. The rebound by the Spurs. On the wing, Vassell. He's covered by Hart. Wembanyama with a bucket.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Knicks shooting at about 34% here in this game. Here's Randall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent. Called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Here's Bridges. From down in the low post, it goes. Bridges has got 15 points. And so it's San Antonio with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Jeremy Sohan, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's the dude in at the one. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Williams from long range sinks the tray.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
To the right side. Here's the dude. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Now here's McBride. Not a lot of room. The shot that time not on target. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Hart. Here's Durant. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Right side Hart. Well, Brent, you've won championships, but you've also been on some bad teams. What's that experience like?
Well, B.A., very kind of you to remind me of that, although the therapy has paid off, so I'm doing just fine. When you are experiencing seasons that aren't going as successful as the team.
We're going out there, no let up.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Randall. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with massive improvement over last year and could beat you in so many ways that he has.
Oh, another one falls!
His elite offensive play has made its mark here once again.
Now second overall in career 50-point games. Fire up that GOAT conversation.
Certainly, Michael Jordan, the guy he's just passed, is dead center in that ongoing conversation around who is the best ever.
Here's the dude. The shot comes out. Brent, you had a ton of playoff experience as a player. What was the atmosphere of the NBA postseason like?
Well, the intensity certainly picks up, BA, but looking back at it, it's so fun to see the amount of attention that all of a sudden comes with playoff basketball. So many more fans, so many more cameras, so much on the line. It's really where you enjoy all that hard work.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this isn't something we get to see every day, folks. This team has fought their way to an amazing 71 total wins this year. Unbelievable.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the dude.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Doughton. Three-pointer, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
That one goes in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Towns a screen on Johnson. Porter from outside hits a three-pointer.
Porter so developed with that long-range shot. Beautiful form on it.
The dude passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. Porter pulls it in. And here's Randall. So we see the Spurs taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
You earned that one.
the popcorn ready, it's game time.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for him.
And one thing that has been very consistent for him the last few years, his ability to continue to deliver more and more offense. He's been doing everything that's been asked of him.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Duren. Jaren Jackson is out there with Thompson. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Sasser in at the shooting guard position. And for the Spurs, we've got the dude. Castle is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Phillips in at the 2. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Here we go.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And a wide open look for Cunningham. No good on the 3. And the Spurs with possession. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Jackson finds Cunningham. Lock at 6. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here are the Spurs with the ball. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
So it's the Spurs now, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Here's Castle. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here's Sasser. 20 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
Yeah, but he was the ultimate two-way player. Defensively, also doing a great job. Couple blocks in that game as well. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Sasser. Cunningham outside. Drops one in from the wing. Cunningham's got his second basket of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Castle. And the 3-ball is good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him, maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from the dude.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Cunningham. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Cunningham's got 9. Here's Castle. 8 points his last outing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. He was all alone on that one. Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham inside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
That's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Here's the dude. And he just worked New York in that last game. And Wembanyama outside. Count that one.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Back to Sasser. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's the dude. 8 points for him.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Thompson passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league. Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Phillips. Guarded by Jackson. And Phillips gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Sasser with it. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Duren can't connect from short range. San Antonio leading. Down low. Here's the dude. And he goes in for the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Thompson following the bucket by the Spurs. He's off on that one. Here's the dude. 10 points for him. Chalk up 2 there. The dude's got 12 in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's a 5-point game. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Now here's Thompson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn. Pass to the dude. Here's Phillips. Here's Gary. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now a 7-point Spurs lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
So it's the Spurs now, following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Sasser. They could use a bucket. It's good from long range. Sasser's got his second bucket.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Wembanyama with the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duren. Holland comes in for Jaren Jackson. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Marcus Sasser. .136 left to play here in the first. Caruso finds Schroeder. For 3. Rebound San Antonio. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Yeah, and they got the better.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Caruso looking for an opening. Schroeder outside. Pass to Stewart. Here's Holland. Shoots a 3. Rebound by Sohan.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
And, guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
2 shots.
That free throw good from the dude. Both free throws good from the dude. Here's Schroeder. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. All alone. Connects, the jumper drops. And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. Count it. 18 points for the dude.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Schroeder. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Schroeder's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Webb with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Vassell. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Devin Vassell out there with Durant. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Webb. And it's the dude in at the point guard position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here is Webb. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Webb the pass to the dude. And the layup's good off the glass. The dude's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The dude passes to Vassell. And here is Webb. Sohan with the screen. And that one's good. The dude. And it's now 22 points for the dude.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Cunningham passes to Schroeder. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's Schroeder after the made shot from the dude. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Schroeder.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Schroeder setting the pick for Cunningham. To the paint. And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Schroeder. The dude misses. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
The Spurs shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Both teams will make substitutions.
One shot.
That free throw good from the dude. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Cunningham against Webb. Pass to Sasser. No good that time. Spurs leading by 15. Now here is Webb. Still without a basket. Here's Castle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And so it's Detroit with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Durant with a wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cunningham passes to Howard.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Detroit shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And the first one at the line. Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Vassell, the pass to the dude. Back to Vassell. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pistons trail by 18. Launches a three. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Thompson. After the made shot from the dude, there's Jackson with the three. The shot that time, not on target. Spurs leading by 20. Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Here's Sasser. Jackson down low. No good on the fadeaway.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Detroit Pistons.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the scoreboard as well, Shaq. It may not be their only issue, but it's a big problem.
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East.
You look at Detroit, they've clearly taken a step back as a franchise.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Marcus Sasser. Jaren Jackson is out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Asar Thompson, and it's Cunningham in at point guard.
One shot.
That's good from Cunningham.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Got a piece of it. The Spurs have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Pistons trail by 20. Pull up Jay. The dude grabs the miss. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Cunningham. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 6 here in this quarter.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
They get it again. Here's Gary. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. Spurs leading by 19 points. Knocked loose. Thompson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. San Antonio's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And that one's good, the dude.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Sasser. Jackson finds Sasser. The Pistons working the ball around now. Snatched up.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Here's Castle. He's got 8. And that one's good, the dude. The dude's got 39.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Sasser. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Spurs leading by 19 points. Pass to Phillips. Now Wembanyama. The 3. Hands it from downtown. Phillips has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Sasser. He's got 12. On the wing, Jackson. And here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
and a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And look at the balance that Wemby shows on that finish. This man is part giraffe and part ballerina.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jackson. The tray. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Spurs.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
That's good from the dude. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Durant's checked in for the Spurs. Webb comes in for Wembanyama. Sasser finds Cunningham, looking to end the run, and he sinks the layup. Cunningham's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
The dude misses. The Pistons have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Cunningham, plenty of space, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Webb, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. Webb's got his first points of the night. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. For the three, the dude grabs the miss. The dude's got his 6th rebound on the night. Webb, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Cunningham, who's got 23. And the layup falls. Cunningham's got 25 points in the game.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade.
Over to the wing. Here's Castle. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 6.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
And, Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
So fast of foot. On the run, Osir, tough to catch.
Spurs leading by 22. Here's the dude. Makes it off the glass. The dude's got 45 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, the Dude.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Here's Holland, and looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Schroeder outside. 5 on the clock. That's tipped. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. San Antonio's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Durant for 3. Doesn't go that time. Detroit's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Outside Jackson. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Durant. And San Antonio shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. And, well, Detroit shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Schroeder dishes to Jackson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Pistons making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Now here is Webb. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Sohan. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Schroeder, left side. Inside.
There is no secret that Jackson Jr. can score. The D was a little over-aggressive there.
Pistons have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
He's off on the first.
And what really distinguishes Jackson, the soft touch of his shot. Most young bigs are still developing that.
And the second free throw, good. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Now Vassell, still scoreless. KD with the bucket.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Schroeder. He's got 14. Caruso kicks to Jackson. Pass to Schroeder. The rebound by the Spurs. Webb's got 4 rebounds in this game. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Here's Kolek. He's got 12. Pass to Durant. Webb with it. For the Pistons, Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Marcus Sasser comes in for Dennis Schroeder. And it's Cunningham in for Alex Caruso. Here's the dude. He's covered by Sasser. Champagny passes to the dude. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes
it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Keldon Johnson, the dude out there with Webb. And it's Champagnie in at the 3, the small forward.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Pass to Webb. Here's the dude. He can't get that one to fall. Pistons shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. And another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Phillips, the pass to Webb. Here's Champagnie. Johnson from outside. Duren pulls it in. The Pistons have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. Back to Sasser. To the middle. Looking for Cunningham, and he gets it there.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And they double up Cunningham. Sasser. Off target from outside. For San Antonio, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. The dude misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
San Antonio's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Duren. To the inside, here's Jackson. Pass to Sasser. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's the dude. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The dude's got 53.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Sasser. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now, here's Cunningham. Lets it go from 11. Duren, no good. The Spurs shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Pass to the dude. On the wing, Johnson. Here's the dude. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Lets it go from deep. Sasser gets the bucket. Sasser's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Spurs.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And, of course, this season for these guys has been just remarkable. Win after win, we've watched them take on the best teams in the league and dispatch them with ease. Tonight will mark win number 72, adding to this storied season one more time.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the dude.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here's Duren. After the made shot from the dude, Duren finds Sasser. The three-pointer, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The dude passes to Champagny. Plays it up and banks it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Sasser. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
don't even know what's coming for them.
Fans live for games like this one.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Victor Wembanyama.
And his shot blocking hasn't been nearly as potent as it was a few years ago. It's a shame, really, because his ability to intimidate the other team and be a big presence on the defensive end really gave his team an edge.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Rematch and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for San Antonio, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Castle. Wembanyama out there with Devin Vassell. And it's the dude in at shooting guard. Both teams playing well lately, Grant. Something's got to give here.
Yeah, this is a great test of momentum. Whoever controls the pace probably controls the outcome.
Here we go.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Okongwu with the rebound. Now Westbrook. Pass to Daniels. Here's Rematch. There's the screen by Johnson. And it's Rematch with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the dude. Here he goes. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Okongwu. Back to Westbrook. From deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Here's the break. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got his second basket of the game.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
Outside Johnson. Inside. Daniels, that one's true.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's the dude, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle, fires for three, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Daniels. And it's all from three-point range. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Johnson for three. Rebound San Antonio. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. You never really saw them back off.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
6 to shoot. Castle for three. The shot no good. Hawks trail by 4. And out on the wings, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Johnson for three. On target from range.
Yeah, he can hit that. Nice shot there from Johnson to drop in the triple.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Atlanta, they're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
Well, I think for San Antonio, they've been systematically taking down their opponents, piling up wins just like everyone thought they would.
Here's the dude, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Here's Wembanyama, and the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Johnson a screen on Vassell. The three ball. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Westbrook from the arc. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Spurs lead by 3. Here's Vassell. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks shooting 33% in the first quarter. Westbrook outside. Pass to Rizachet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Westbrook. And he's going for the lob. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
The dude misses off the right iron. The Hawks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Rizachet. He has 7. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. On the wing, Durant. Here's the dude. Give him 8. Pass to Castle. On the wing, Vassell. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
What a response from Vassell. Coming right back with the 3 of his own.
Outside Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Spurs have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Into the lane. The dude gets the bucket.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Stan on the tail end of a back-to-back. Tired legs can be a factor.
Yet fatigue as part of a long NBA season. And to me, it's the veteran guys who know how to be successful even when they're not at 100% that do the best in these situations.
Sohan's checked in for Kevin Durant. Pass to the dude. Vassell outside. Here's Wembanyama, guarded by Okongwu. Fader on the way. And the shot falls short that time.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Westbrook. He's scoreless. To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wembanyama's got his second bucket on the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Daniels. Now Johnson. Okongwu with it. Now guarded by Sohan. Here's Daniels. Rebound by San Antonio.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Vassell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, when you watch Vassell, it's easy to see why scoring comes so natural to him.
It's his first trip to the line, and San Antonio making a change here. Phillips has checked in, and so Vassell nails both of them. Here's Westbrook, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. There's the drive. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
The dude passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Pistons, had a huge game. He added 61 points, and he did his work from both the floor and the free throw line. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
Isaac, he's checked in for Atlanta. Buffkin comes in for Westbrook. And the basket by Trent.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
San Antonio has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. So for the Hawks, Curry, he's checked in for Isaac. Barlow comes in for Johnson. And it's Rizashe in for Buffkin. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Trent. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Trent's got 7. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Here's Phillips. Here's the dude. 15 points in the game. Here's Sohan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kolek. Buries it from 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Beasley, the pass to Curry. Back to Beasley. Pass to Trent. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. First chance of the season for them to go up against Atlanta.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
Now here's Sohan. No points so far. Hauled in by Curry.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Rizashe. Sohan covering. Here's Rematch. Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Spurs up by 4, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, San Antonio ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. San Antonio leading. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Russell Westbrook out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Rematch in at the 3. Vassell's shot is good.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
Here's Daniels. In his last outing, 8 points for him. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And you watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, Coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections. He gets his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
And there's a 3-second violation. And Atlanta making a change here. Trent's checked in. Atlanta has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Westbrook taking his time here. Trent outside. Pure from 3-point range. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Here's the dude, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Trent outside. Okongwu, a screen on Vassell. Trent's shot is off. Well, the Spurs shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Vassell passes to the dude. It's stolen. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Rebounded by the Spurs. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Pass to Phillips. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for San Antonio. Outside Johnson. Pass to Trent. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. San Antonio leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the Hawks with possession here. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Durant, the pass to the dude. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
I just love the ball movement.
Hawks trail by 6. Trent outside. 1:22 left to play in the first half. Here's Westbrook. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter. And the Spurs shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Bogdanovich from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, anyone can tell you Bogdanovich is a volume three-point shooter. It's the focus of his game.
Pass to Trent. Picked up by Okongwu. Pulls up. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Champagny, the pass to the dude. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hawks trail by 9. Here's Westbrook. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Here's the dude. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pass to Daniels. Here's Okongwu. Trent outside. It doesn't go for him.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
For 3, Durant. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the San Antonio Spurs.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs? I think you mean hot potato because they're burning that D.
Whoa, Ernie.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, they hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to come in focused and get the job done.
That's just like us here in the studio. It's hard to bring it every day, but, you know, we try. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 7-point differential. We've got Devin Vassell. Castle is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's the dude in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Westbrook. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And he recovers it. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Daniels has got 5 now.
And look, Daniels knows he has to keep working on his jumper. And these kind of shots only improve his confidence.
Inside, here's the dude. The rebound by Atlanta. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Back to Westbrook. The 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to the dude. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. The dude's got 23.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Down low. Here's Daniels. And it's rejected. They get it back.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Wembanyama against Okongwu. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Does he even have to jump? Do we have a vertical on Vic?
Westbrook, the pass to Daniels. And they pick up 2. He's got 7.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Vassell with it for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Spurs lead by 9.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Westbrook can't hit.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
The dude's shot is off. Hawks trail by 9. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The fadeaway. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wembanyama's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
Pass to Reza Shea. Here's Daniels. There's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Castle. Here's the dude, hounded by Westbrook. The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude, just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. It's good from about 19 feet. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Westbrook. Okongwu, a screen on Vassell. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
San Antonio leading by 8. Here's the dude, rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist from Reza Shea. Reza Shea's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's the dude. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. The dude's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, you can tell Vassell likes sharing the ball. He's not just looking for his shot.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Durant. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 27.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Reza Shea. Pass to Okongwu. Now Johnson. The 3 from Reza Shea. Vassell with the rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Out to the right wing. Here's the dude. He's got 27. He shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 10-point Spurs lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Ricochet, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Durant for three. Here's Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. Durant looking around. Right wing. Now Wembanyama takes a three. Okongwu with the rebound. Here's Ricochet. He's got 18. And here's Okongwu. Pass to Westbrook. Now here's Johnson. Jacks up a three. No good on the shot. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Hawks trail by 12. There's a screen by Johnson. Down low. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Both teams deciding to change it up. Taking a look at some numbers here for Gary Trent.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Spurs lead by 10. Going inside. Sohan outside. Castle for three. Gets the three ball to go. Castle's got 8 points.
Well, the intelligence of Sohan is visible in his passing. He makes quality decisions with the ball.
Westbrook, the pass to Griffin. Pass to Trent. It's deflected. Here's the dude, pounded by Westbrook. And while we can, let's see which teams have been running the league's most efficient offenses. Number 1, San Antonio.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
And the Spurs making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Man, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bufkin comes in for Russell Westbrook. Beasley outside. Puts up a three. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Launches a three. And Phillips gets it to go. And the Spurs lead by 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Trent from long range. Can't hit that one.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The dude's shot is off.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Pass to Beasley. Takes the three. Rebound by San Antonio. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Sohan off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Sohan's gotten his second bucket.
What a slash right there by Sohan. A big man with fantastic mobility.
Beasley with it. There's the screen by Johnson. Misses the three.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's the dude. Count that one. The dude's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Trent. Outside Johnson. Will it go? And Gary Trent Jr. gets a three. Trent's got 16 points. Spurs lead by 14. The dude passes to Sohan. To the wing, right side. Here's the dude. The kick out to Johnson. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's San Antonio. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Malik Beasley, Rematch out there with Gary Trent, and it's Bufkin in at the point. The dude passes to Sohan. Here's the dude. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Hauled in by Curry. Trent outside to the inside. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish. Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Castle for three. Hauled in by Curry. Hawks trail by 15. Here's Bufkin. Back to Beasley. Fires the three. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Castle. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 17.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Rematch. Sohan covering. Yep, that one goes. Rematch's got 20.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
First free throw is good. Westbrook, he's checked in for Bufkin. He's perfect from the line this time. Hawks trail by 17. Pass to Rematch. And here's Trent. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And a missed layup. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Whatever they discuss at halftime, he's come out more assertive and more aggressive.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Rematch, no good.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
To the paint. Here's the dude, pounded by Westbrook. Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Count it.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Rizachet. From downtown, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Deflected! And he's able to get it back. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Spurs lead by 20.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Back to Westbrook. Stan, you've always been known as the style police. We're used to seeing the home team in white, but you look around the league now, there's a lot more variety.
Yeah, and that's before you even get to the neon shoes some of these guys are wearing. The NBA palette, Brian, has gotten a lot more adventurous.
Pass to Castle. The floater, it's tipped. Here's Rizachet. Sohan covering.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw no good. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Johnson comes in for Beasley. He hits the second from the line. San Antonio leading by 19. Here's the dude. And it's good for 2. The dude's got 18 points in just the second half.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Pass to Rizachet. Picked up by Okongwu. Lets the three fly. And it's Rizachet with a 3. Rizachet's got 26 points.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors. That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Hey, who's watching now?
And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Can't get it to drop.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the shot's good. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Rizachet. Offline with a 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's the dude. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Sohan outside, 4 on the clock. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Westbrook, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Westbrook. Three-pointer. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's the dude. Up and in on the layup. The dude's got 43 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Rizashea. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Sohan, the pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And one of the findings in a recent league report, Stan, back-to-backs, not a major risk for injury, it seems.
Well, you know, Brian, I had a player that I greatly respected tell me that his preference would be to play 41 back-to-backs during the year because then you get 2 days off in between games. That really what was harder was playing every other day and never getting a break of a couple of days.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining.
Gotta love H-Town. This city shows a hoop of love.
Feeling UMP. Feeling UMP. These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously. Over here, over here.
Good teams win games like these.
Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Victor Wembanyama.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Cancel. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's the dude, and it's Vassell in at the 1. And for the Rockets, running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And as the conversations swirl around MP, one of those, of course, is how vocal MP has been about these rivalry games he plays in. His goal is to win each and every one of them.
Hats off to MP. I mean, he's fired up his team time and time again. Just outstanding thus far. You can tell just how much each of these rivalry games mean to him. And he can't get complacent, though. Those results to this point can be tarnished if they are not doing the job from an effort standpoint. They've got to win those 50-50 balls.
Some solid D from the dude. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Green after the made shot from the dude. Right side Green, just 5 to shoot. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got 5 points so far.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focuses.
Hits it again. Wow.
He's incredible. He just keeps raising his level night in and night out.
Yeah, zeroing in on 5th place for total points in a single season. Now here's Brooks. He's guarded closely. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The dude passes to Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Shoots from the line. Green, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to the dude. Now Vassell, defended by Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And man, is Vassell tough to guard. So good at using that length to get the call.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Over in the corner, Green. Murray outside. Shoots. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Murray looking around. Green against Vassell. Three-pointer. Green, no luck. San Antonio leading by 3. Vassell, the pass to Durant. That one misses. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Carter on the wing. Back to Brooks. In the corner, Murray with it. Houston needs to get a shot up. Let's go. Brooks misses. The Spurs have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. KD with the bucket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Rockets trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Brooks misses.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Durant. Here's the dude. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game. Vassell wide open. That one's good from the corner.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here is Murray. Lobbed up there for Green. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And Green went to the penthouse level for that connection.
Durant, the pass to the dude. Here's Castle. And it's off from three-point range. Brooks up on top. Covered by Vassell. From deep, Green. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wembanyama, a screen on Green. Bangs on the trifecta.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Şengün passes to Murray. Vassell against Carter.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
And that's always your first priority defensively, and I think they're doing a nice job.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Brooks outside. Back to Carter. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. The dude misses. Rockets trail by 11. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Houston making a switch here. Whitmore is checked in. The Spurs making a switch here. And just miss after miss right now. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Spurs shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
You know, Clark, I've been wondering your thoughts on the possibility of the NBA shortening the season in an attempt to mitigate injuries.
Look, Kevin, I've long been a proponent of a shorter season. I think 65, 66 games, 1 month less on the regular season would be great. We know load management didn't decrease injury rates, so I'm not sure a shortened schedule would either, but I do know it would improve the quality of play for the players, and I think that would be beneficial to the fans.
Pass to Castle. Crosses over. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Brooks finds Murray. Now, here's Şengün. Defense is right there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on a defense.
First free throw is good. Clark, the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do, even those that I wasn't part of as a young basketball player growing up in Cleveland watching. But I read a lot about them, Wilt and Bill Russell, the Celtics and the Lakers and all of those great teams. Obviously, high school graduate of 1979, the Bird and Magic rivalry, easy answer for anybody around my age. And then you think about Isaiah Thomas, who was in my high school class, and then Michael Jordan. Those Pistons-Bulls rivalries were pretty intense. And must-watch TV. So there have been a lot over the years.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Hawks lit up the floor. He scored 45 points, and he did a little bit of everything for them in that one, adding a triple-double in the process. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Johnson, the pass to the dude. Here's Phillips. Şengün covering. That one goes. Count it.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Johnson. And that one's good, Whitmore.
And Whitmore, a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Spurs passing it around. And it's blocked by Şengün.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Spurs leading by 12. Pass to the dude. Here's Phillips. There's the screen. Kolek drops in the tray.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Pass to Şengün. At the elbow, Shepard unloads from 9. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
The Spurs shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Houston making some changes. Stewart's checked in for Şengün. And it's Green in for Trey Mann. Rockets trail by 16. And the wide open shot from Green. Nailed from 3-point land. Green's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets. Pass to Kolek. Driving inside. Zohan, the pass to the dude. Shoots the 3. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Spurs lead by 13. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Jalen Green. Whitmore is out there with Whitehead. Then there's Shepard, and it's Diabate in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Shepard. Diabate grabs the board. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Whitmore. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Zohan. Wembanyama outside. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's Whitmore missing. So both teams making some changes here. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. San Antonio with the ball. The Dude passes to Johnson. Here's the Dude. Back to Johnson. Pass to the Dude. Inside. It's rebounded by Houston. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving in, and Green slams it in.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Carter drives in. It's tipped. Another bucket. Wow.
Elite arsenal. He often carries his team on the offensive end.
And for all-time points scored in a single season, he's now tied for 5th place. From deep, Green. Rebound, San Antonio. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Jalen Green. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 18. Back to Carter. Pass to Şengün. The putback. And another shot. Whitmore with it. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. The Dude passes to Champagnie. Kicks it out to Johnson. Knocks down the 3 ball. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
To the middle to stop the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Spurs?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. And checking out some numbers for him.
And he's got it going at the foul line these days. His free throw percentage looks a lot different in the last 10 games than it did earlier in the season. He's tinkered with a few things and really improved his form.
No good on that one. And the Spurs making a change here. Castle's checked in. And he's good on the second. Rockets trail by 20. Carter outside. Murray the pass to Carter. Out to Brooks. Fires the three. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to the dude. Here's Phillips. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And it's Carter penetrating. Now Whitmore. He's coming off a 22-point game against Sacramento.
And his scoring is going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with his shot through the foul inside.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Spurs leading by 18. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The dude misses. Whitmore with it. He's got 6. And then Carter with the jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Here's the dude. And he gets it to go. The dude's got 21. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this.
When I look at San Antonio, they're the best team in the league, and they know it. When you're the biggest dog, throw that muscle around, keep the rest of the pack in line.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, it's been a stampede in transition. They'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to give you a compliment, just like you, Jet, in the blink of an eye.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The dude out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Cancel. And it's KD in a power forward position. Wembanyama passes to the dude. Spurs working the ball around now. Pass to Vassell. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Here's the dude. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. And that'll be his third foul so far. They set the pick. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Buries it from three-point range. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Green. Shoots it. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to KD. From outside the arc, Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From 15 feet away, Green for 2 points. Green's got 22 points.
Green stopping on a dime and putting up his shot. Boy, that was impressive how suddenly he did that.
Good, he hits again.
It's hard to understate just how special his season's been. This is something we see once in a generation.
He now has the 4th highest scoring season of all time.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
San Antonio leading by 18. Wembanyama passes to the dude. To the left side wing. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis and going up against the Grizzlies. Then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Sacramento Kings.
And for the matchup with the Grizzlies, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
To the paint, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Here's the dude. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
For San Antonio, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Houston Rockets. 17-point game. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Rebound San Antonio. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And there's the drive. The dude misses. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside, Green jacks up a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's the dude. Brooks covering. Here's Vassell. Hits the jumper in space. Vassell's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Brooks finds Murray. Back to Brooks. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. There's the drive.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Wembanyama passes to the dude. Pass to Sohan. Four on the shot clock. Here's Vassell. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 21. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for the Rockets. Spurs leading by 21. Here's the dude. Great D that time from Green. The Rockets have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Pass to Whitmore. Another miss by Houston. For San Antonio, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And the basket by Vassell. Here is Carter. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. From deep, Green. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 6th assist on the night.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
The dude misses. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Green left side. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Kolek. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Kolek has got 6.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Şengün from deep. That shot missing. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's the dude. Now Wembanyama. That three off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And it's Green missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And a wide open look for Whitmore. His three-pointer is off the mark.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Vassell, the pass to the dude. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Here's the dude. Basket good. The dude's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Murray outside. For the Rockets, Diabate's checked in, and Shepard subbed in for Green. The Spurs also with the sub. Phillips, he's checked in for Wembanyama. On defense, San Antonio. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Carter with the three. A rebound by Phillips. The Spurs shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. The Rockets pull it in. There's 1:54 left in the third. Carter drives in. To the wing on the left. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 5. To end the drought. No good on that one.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Vassell's got 15.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Carter looking around.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Carter. No good on the second free throw.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Down low. Here's Sohan. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Takes a step back. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
43 seconds left in the third. Here's the dude from the baseline. And that one is good. The dude's got 34 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
To the left wing, Whitmore. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The dude passes to Phillips. Here's the dude. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. Stolen away. Here's Kolek. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Whitmore is out there with Whitehead. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Shepard. And it's Diabate in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside, Green. Puts it up from 12. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. The 3-ball. The three-pointer is right on target.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponents the entire game.
They set the pick from the arc, and that one's good, Whitmore.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Good on the triple.
I like when Green aggressively hunts his shot. He's a very impressive offensive player for as young as he is.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
A shot by Diabate, no good. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And the Rockets with possession here. Now Shepard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Diabate. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the... Here's the dude, defended by Carter. The dude misses. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside, Green. Pass to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Brooks. Now here is Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
Here's the dude. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he banks in the layup.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Wembanyama finds KD. Here's the dude. And again.
Once again, he's reached the 40-point mark as there has been no slowing him down all season.
Well, GA, with all these 40-point performances, he's close to matching the mark for third most 40-point games in a single year. Carter, the pass to Şengün. Good defense by Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's an 18-point lead. Count it. Houston's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Green. Well, for over a decade, Clark, we've been in the player empowerment era. And it's generally been, I think, a positive for the NBA.
Yeah, I can't agree with you more in that regard. The players are the drivers of the league. They're the personalities. They're the visibility. They're the doers, the talented performers of a league that entertains globally. So they deserved more money and influence, and I think they've gotten both. Now, there are a few players that have kind of exploited that in a way that I don't think is most healthy by forcing trades, but I think it's a good thing overall.
Fires from 14. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Green's got 46 points.
Jalen Green, a really offensive-minded player. Doesn't care where he finds his shot. He's letting it fly.
The dude. It's rebounded by Houston. Carter outside. Pass to Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Assertive play for Murray inside, absorbing the contact.
Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so Murray nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Great defense that time from Şengün. And it's Brooks in the corner, wide open. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Carter kicks to Murray. Green inside the three-point line, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
When you try to check Green in pick-and-roll action, you've got to stop him first.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. To the inside. Here's Castle. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for San Antonio.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you can hardly say this win surprised anyone with the season these guys have put together. Win after win all year long. What a record-breaking year this team has put together. A season for the record books.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
Well, once they'd taken the first 2 from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the dude.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
That free throw good from the dude. 11 seconds left in the game.
Pressure.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Good game, MD. You earned that one.
This is anyone's game tonight.
And he's about to tear it up.
There he goes. It was something good tonight.
Tear it up.
You're about to go off.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Cole with the singing of tonight's national anthem. Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Washington Wizards. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Victor Wembanyama.
And his shot blocking hasn't been nearly as potent as it was a few years ago. It's a shame, really, because his ability to intimidate the other team and be a big presence on the defensive end really gave his team an edge.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Sarr, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Murphy in at the power forward. And for the Spurs, they've got Castle, and it's Webb in at the 2. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's the dude. And he drops it in from the low post. Koulibaly with it. Pass to Sarr. Here's Grimes. Inside. Sarr passes to Poole. Koulibaly on the wing. Shot clock at 3. Here's Grimes. The dude with the rebound. Here's Webb. Out to the right wing. Pass to Castle. To the left side wing. Here's the dude. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. The Wizards on offense. Here's Grimes. Back to Poole. We played just over a minute here in the first. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. With the floater. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Pass to Murphy. Here's Sarr, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Grimes, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Here's Murphy. Washington again can't hit. Webb passes to the dude. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Murphy. Grimes knocks down the long J.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Webb passes to the dude. Here's Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude, guarded by Poole. Here's the dude. And it's Poole with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Basket's good.
This guy, not just a jump shooter. Jordan Poole, more than capable of finishing inside. He's got some creativity.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Washington shooting their first free throws tonight. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
Here's Grimes. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Pass to Poole. The 3 is up. The rebound by Phillips. San Antonio leading. Here's Castle. Koulibaly defending. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's the dude. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Phillips. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Here's Murphy. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, we're coming right down to the last bit of the season, Grant. What's the messaging like from coaches right now?
Well, BA, for teams that are in the mix, coaches are asking you to keep doing what you've been doing. But a lot of that extra motivation comes from your teammates and in the locker room. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
To the inside. Here's Phillips. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game.
That's already this guy's second foul now.
MP, I need a spot. What we can do.
The Wizards with a lead. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle. And it's Champagnie at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Rockets, really lit up the floor. He ended up with 44 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
They swipe it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And here's Coulibaly. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. For 3, George hits the trifecta.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Spurs trail by 4. Here's Sohan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Here's Carrington. He has 6. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's George. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the drive. The dude passes to Sohan. Shoots over George. And Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's got 5 points. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Counted. He's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
San Antonio trailing here. And the layup falls.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. George outside. There's a screen by Bull. George, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so George will bring it up for the Wizards, coming off that win against the Sixers.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
And San Antonio making a change here. Durant's checked in. The Wizards making a switch here. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to George. Sohan with a rebound.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Here's Wembanyama. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. And a moment to check out who the San Antonio Spurs have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal and the Oklahoma City Thunder. For Washington, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. To the middle. Here's Ellis. The Dude with the rebound. The Dude's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sohan outside. Pass to the Dude. To the wing on the left. Castle for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Castle's got 8 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Carrington. 6 points for him. Back to George. The 3. Durant pulls it in.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
That one drops for him. Sohan's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Finley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to George. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Bull. George, and that's good.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
George with a steal. Picked it, and they're pushing it up. Wembanyama against Bull. Pass to the Dude. Rejected by Bull.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Wizards up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, and we have some pressure-filled games coming up. In addition to everything else, we'll see who has that clutch gene. As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2 quarters of play.
These guys got to realize you're not Magic Johnson. You're closer to Tragic Bronson with the turnovers. Kids do not play basketball like they just did.
Thank you, Shaq, for looking out for the kids.
You know Shaq loves the kids.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian.
And we're halfway through the... We've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
On the court for Washington, we've got Jordan Poole. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Murphy in at the 4. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
Here's the Dude. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Since halftime, they've missed.
Good! Another from 3.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Pass to Phillips. They set the pick. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Washington.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Poole for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. The Dude's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. And it's Poole with a rebound. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's the Dude. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Webb's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Pass to Grimes. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Murphy passes to Sarr. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Castle on the take. Some solid defense from Coulibaly.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Good work there as it goes. Grimes has got 16 points now.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's the Dude. To the inside. Phillips banked it in off the glass.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Pass to Sarr. Now Coulibaly. There's a screen. What a terrific move that is. He's got 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to the Dude. Spins. Looking to get it going. And the layup is good.
I think he catches him off guard with the spin move right there.
Washington leading by 7. Here's Grimes. He's got 16. Now here's Poole. Rebounded by Castle.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
The Dude passes to Webb. Murphy pulls it in. Murphy's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Murphy. And here's Coulibaly. Lays it up and banks it in. Coulibaly's got 14 points.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
The Dude passes to Webb. Here's Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Murphy. Pass to Grimes. Outside Coulibaly. From the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Here's Castle. Here's the Dude. Give him 8. And it's in there. 10 points for him.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Murphy. Here's Grimes. Out to the right wing. Sarr passes to Poole. Over Kessel. Poole shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Carrington. 6 points for him. Pass to Ellis. Shoots from the block. The dude with the rebound. The dude's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. The dude's got 6 in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Murphy with a screen on Vassell. Pass to Ellis. Lets it go from deep. Durant pulls it in. Spurs trail by 4. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Bol, he's checked in for Washington. Pass to Carrington from downtown. Counted from distance. Carrington's got 9 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line. The top free throw shooting teams in the last month. Number 1, San Antonio.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
And the second free throw is good.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Here's Ellis. Right side Bol. Pass to Ellis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Finley. Yet to see a basket. For 3, George. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, the pass to the dude. Durant looking around. Here's the dude. He's got 15. Clock at 4. Here's the pick. Durant earning those 2 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
A minute 29 left in the third. Here's Ellis. Pass to George. Here's Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, a chance to check out stats for Victor Wembanyama.
And I'm sure he's hoping to correct the dip his three-point percentage has suffered over the last 10 games. He's going to be hustling hard to pull that back up again.
And he's good on the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Pass to the dude. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
So he gets them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's George on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 14 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's the dude. He's got 17. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Washington's got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Here's Ellis. The layup misses.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Pass to Kolek. Let's go with a three. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
George for 3. That one no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Spurs up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. San Antonio leading by 5. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Castle. Jeremy Sohan out there with Devin Vassell. And it's the dude in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. It's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Ellis. Pass to George. Here's Ellis. Now George. Can't get it to fall. Here's Castle. Over to the wing. The 3. Rebound by the Wizards. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Here's Ellis. And he converts the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Inside. It's rebounded by Washington. Ellis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And he banks in the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
San Antonio with the ball. The Wizards making their last shot. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 6. Sinks it from distance. And the Spurs lead by 6.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Carrington. Plenty of space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Spurs lead by 4. To the paint. To the inside. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Takes the 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's the dude. Second chance effort. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Phillips is checked in for Sohan. Here's Carrington. From behind the arc, Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. The dude with the rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. 2 points. That one goes. The dude's got 18 points in just the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the Wizards call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Poole. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Wow, you can see how high Jordan Poole gets up and off his feet. Be aware this guy's got some athleticism.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Grimes. After the basket by San Antonio. Pass to Carrington. Launches it. Rebounded by the Spurs.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The dude passes to Webb. They set the screen. Here's Castle. Here's the dude to the left wing. Corner shot. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Sarr. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. First free throw is good. The Wizards making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 17-6 run. The dude drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The dude's got 11 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Pass to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. 5 to shoot. Washington again can't hit.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's the dude, guarded by Poole. Pass to Castle. The three is up. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Poole for 3. Connects from downtown.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And the basket is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's Washington with the ball. The Spurs making their last shot.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's the dude. Murphy pulls it in. Murphy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Poole. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Spurs lead by 18. Here's the dude. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Grimes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, big night for Grimes, and this is what he gives you a glimpse of at times, the ability to sustain an offense.
Yep, that one goes. The dude's got 34 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here's Murphy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that's a big-time power play by Quentin Grimes. Nice finish.
And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 12 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Spurs.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And what can you say that hasn't been already said? We knew these guys would be great coming into the year, but their complete dominance is rare. They have redefined greatness.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the dude.
Boy, I have loved this guy's energy all night. There was never a point in which he let up. The triple-double evidence of the kind of effort and skill he has.
Pass to the dude. It's stolen by Poole. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Murphy, the 3. And there's Poole on the assist by Murphy. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Castle. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 14.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's the dude. No good. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Get ready to rumble, young blood.